Yep.
I'm gonna stay with everybody as a group. I don't want us to all show up sporadically.
Rusty, are you coming? Oh, he's back there at the crane.
Yep. I'll quickly pop to the well.
Party boys and girls.
And gingers.
And gingers.
Yep. The most
They're
important one.
32.
By far the most persecuted in history, I believe.
I think, Rusty, you have to look at Peruvian. He also looks pretty much like a ginger.
Good. We need
He
more.
is a ginger.
We need to start a community somewhere. But we'd probably get raided by every faction just for being ginger.
Yeah.
I wouldn't blame them either, to be
They're
honest.
back. They killed Peru. We were fishing with the woodsmen. The woodsmen are coming to help us.
Let me have a quick drink. Oh well.
I already drank.
Yeah, so the Overlook's being attacked, so we're going to go up there and give them a hand. I might have to just step away for a second.
Yeah, you have to stay hydrated all the times.
Yeah.
Oh, my stomach hurts. I'm so excited. They're in the... Are they... Don't get killed, Navi.
Good afternoon, Cracker. Yeah, we're going up to the Overlook because they're being raided by somebody, so we're going to give them a hand. The trouble is I've got a delivery turning up that I might have to step away, which isn't ideal, but we'll give it a go.
By the way, Rusty, my name's Rango. Provider.
Rango, very
Pleasure
nice
to meet you, brother.
Yeah, very nice to meet you.
Oh,
so
yeah. Hi,
Yeah,
Rusty. I'm Uno.
Uno, Rango,
Newest member from the woodsman,
Peru.
and Peru.
he is a very good guy.
Yeah.
The best guy, one of the best guys I ever met.
Oh, you make me blush.
So.
This is gonna be nice. There's a nest coming. This will be good.
Alright, boys.
I have
let's roll
the
out.
flashlight on
Let's get
me,
moving.
but I'm scared to use it.
We should be alright. We should be alright if we keep together. Yeah, so we're going up to the... I just literally just logged in. And we're going up to help somebody out.
You know, I don't want to run to Pusta, but if you feel like it's needed at the moment, I just gonna
it's
follow
okay.
you.
If we have
We
to
can
go
go
around, that's
right-
fine.
Yeah, go around.
Quite exciting. My palms are sweaty. Mom spaghetti and all that.
Yeah, I think in this direction should be fine.
Navi's at the Overlook now, trying to catch a glimpse of what's going on.
By the way, Peruvian, there's armor-piercing rounds loaded at the moment. I hope you don't mind if I run a little bit.
Let's run. Let's do it.
I'm going to lose this if I'm not careful and get lost. I'll probably end up shooting some myself by mistake. So again, another adventure before we've even logged in, pretty much helping out people from the Overlook. This is what we're about.
Everybody here? All right.
Yeah, yeah. That's why you got to try and keep like full. I've got 2 pieces of fish, and this is like on a Monday afternoon or morning, so the server's always full, always stuff going on. Yeah, shots.
Got some food stuff. Oh no, meant to be an extra.
It doesn't take too long to get there, especially cross country, but we have to avoid
It's gonna be
Puster.
alright, it's gonna be alright.
It is, as long as I don't get lost. Well, they're already at the base. They're already at the base. Jonas was already speaking to him just before the restart, I think, and I logged in, and they've just come run. The Overlook's being attacked, so we're just heading up there. I think it's the family. I've not met these yet. Unfortunately, it's night time, so I'm not going to see a great deal. Just need to keep an eye on the backpack. I'm going to lose, and I'm sort of waiting for a delivery, so as in IRL, so I have to be a little bit careful. But it's too good an opportunity not to but you only have to blink.
I have to say I gotta keep my nerves down.
What's happening?
Alright.
What
Yeah,
happened?
I just gotta take the stuff from my prison.
It just took some morphine.
You know, Doc.
Oh, do
The
you
thing
need
you
some more?
gave me earlier. No.
Yeah,
It's
she
still
took
the same
some
day.
morphine. He's a little morphine addict.
I gotta
I have more if you need it.
listen to make stuffing, to drop my stuffing.
Yeah.
She's a facilitator.
Will you let me know?
If I'm not mistaken, the Overlook should be right over there, somewhere.
Yeah, you can just see. I nearly lost them then. This is how bad it can be in the dark.
What's
Straight
that?
ahead, straight ahead.
I know the way.
Yeah, check the area. You can't see anything.
And the thing is, with the overlook, it's open anyway. You know, it's not like locked. There might be a shed out the back that's locked, but everything else is open for people to use.
Be careful in this road and in this street. They might be around.
Yeah, so the overlook's being attacked.
How do we gonna proceed with people we met at the overlook at the moment?
We have our head of security is at the overlook right now. He is currently scouting the overlook and he doesn't see any noise or any actions, so things might be clear at the moment.
Are we woodsmen allowed to take our weapons at the moment?
Yes.
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 Yes. Yes. Yes. Navi is up here, so be careful with him, please.
So this is, I think this is, or they get raided, or they get raided all the time. Well, not all the time, but they're in a position where, but we're not going to see nothing. I know where we are. The overlook's just up over this hill. But we could be running straight into something.
Rusty!
Yeah, yeah.
Where's Rusty?
I'm here. I'm here.
Alright.
I think, yeah. So who we think is the family. The why is because they can.
Let's clear the inside. If anybody's in there, make yourself known.
No.
There's a dead body inside.
Check it. Some human meat in one of the tents.
Somebody died here. Oh no, a guy from the Hand of Light died here. There's
Is there a note?
Yeah, there's a police cap.
Is there a note?
I don't see a note. Oh fuck. I'm gonna take this back, by the way.
We're all here. Yeah, somebody's hacking, huh?
Rusty,
Hello,
you
hello.
keep an eye out. We're gonna clean up this mess inside.
Yeah.
Just keep
I
yourself
got
safe.
the mess.
Who's on the radio?
Be careful with your head on the overlook.
Is that
You guys,
Fireflies?
I got the mess. You guys are
that
security.
Fireflies?
I'll do the cleanup.
Got it.
I'm friendly to the overlook. I'm friendly.
Our head of security is gonna be approaching here in a moment. He's gonna be wearing a blue beret, or I think it's a green beret. I can't remember.
Do you know which direction, roughly?
He's coming from the east tree line.
Okay.
Do we have a note anywhere? Navi hears somebody across the street, so keep your eyes peeled across the street. He's running towards us in the open field. Yeah, it's wicked dark.
Ah, damn it. Left from here. We could have prevented this. I'm sorry for that.
They might not be gone, so we'll just keep an eye out in the top. We got infected in the town. I can see them
Okay.
walk. I can see them
I
walk.
think there's 2 of our men in town right now.
Okie doke.
Hey guys.
Hello, hello.
Careful, because I'm pretty sure. So I was across the field here.
Yep.
The one that's surrounded by the trees.
Yep.
I was on the top tree line, and I thought I heard steps.
Not a problem. Thank you. Trouble is you can't see a thing.
It was weird. I was watching the barn, and I didn't see any movement. I heard the shots, but I couldn't tell if it was
It's
inside
difficult.
here or a little bit more south.
It's so difficult, especially when it's getting darker as well.
I heard shots. I heard shots.
Well, this was during the day.
Over there from Starry. From the...
Yeah.
You need any help going up or...
Jonas, could you accompany me down to one of our sheds? Peru's got people near him.
Alright.
We need to.
I hope you don't mind if I take my weapon out.
No,
keep
please
it up.
take your weapon out. You're okay. Yeah.
Full of excitement. Full of excitement.
Do you have a radio on you?
Yes, I do, yeah.
91.5, they said if you want to listen. to what's going on, and they can communicate with you better.
Yeah, no problem. Is will Jonas be on that as well?
He's going down towards the
Ah.
people that just said to put that radio on.
Yeah, was
Yep.
it 91? What was that, sorry?
91.5. I hear somebody walking.
American flag armbands. Who are they?
It's the woodsman. They're on our side.
Okay, I'm gonna go in. How do I make myself seem friendly to them?
91.1 or
Can you hear us?
91.9.
Yeah, I can hear you guys.
Yeah.
9?
Wait, are you guys?
There should
Is the
only
overlook
be
safe right now? Is the
Overlook,
overlook safe?
woodsman, and Sam on here.
I'm coming into the overlook right now. Friendly. I have a Ushanka on, a white ski mask, and sports goggles that are purple.
Alright, let's move, Jonas. Follow
Yeah,
me.
it is 91.
Follow me.
Yep, yep.
Friendly, I'm friendly.
Yep, can see it.
Jonas, come this way.
Got someone coming in.
I'm currently at Tristan's pond.
Who's that?
I need
Hey there, it's Sam.
food.
I don't know if you guys
Oh.
know me, but I'm friendly around here. Is
Sam?
that you, Uno?
Yeah, do you mind
Who's running across the field?
not being here right now?
Is that?
I can. I'm here to help out. I'm here to
That's
help out.
Jonas.
me and
That's
Jonas,
Jonas.
me
That's
and Jonas.
Jonas. Yeah, seen.
I'm inside the barn. I was mid-attack when the nap hit.
You were?
Alright, you
Who
can
is
go,
that?
Uno?
It's
I left
Blaze.
you.
They
Hi,
killed one of my
Blaze.
guys.
Yeah,
Just for
I
your
heard
safety,
I
Sam.
heard the shots.
Okay.
There
No,
was
we're
more
good.
shots.
Already yet?
They came in and
Like-
said, "Do you want to play
Right
a
here, man.
game?" And then
To your right.
took my recruit out.
What
Right by
what
you.
did they sound like?
I'm not 100% sure. It was like I fell asleep before everybody else did. It sounded like
this
there was
was-
just two of
This was
them.
before the
Hello,
map.
Tristan.
But
You've,
this is-
we're
Yeah,
caught.
it
We've just
started
run
right
up to the
before that.
overlook.
One of them said their name was Bob.
Literally, as soon as I
Very
logged in.
inconvenient, but I'm in the need
Sterling
of
said
food.
if we find out there's one named
Before
Bobby or Bob,
I didn't
that
eat
he needs
anything
to know
before I
about
went
it
to sleep.
ASAP.
It's all kicking off.
Yeah,
There's been a
said
murder
my name
up
was Bob
here.
when I asked
I
him who was
logged-
coming in.
I logged in as Jonas was helping these people at our
Peruvian.
base.
He said, "Do you want to play a game?" And then shot her through
Tristan,
some
where you at?
sort of angle.
So we've just
without
we've
a
just
past
Tristan's pond.
run up here.
On
Peruvian, are you
the
here?
on the southern side of the road towards Mister.
She said it.
So they're just
in
clearing the
10. I was
area.
gone
Going over to
already
you.
when
This was her body back here then.
All kicking. Honestly, I can't
I'm
rate this
sorry about
server
your
enough.
friend.
I know it's.
Jonas, wait here a
Oh,
moment.
it's okay. We had a weird feeling when we got here and lockpicked the door, and
Yeah.
then not even 5 minutes later it happened.
So normally you're not allowed to have your
You
guns
guys
out here.
locked it?
We locked it because we knew something bad was coming.
Jonas, come with me.
And they
We heard
just
like
flew through the.
so many shots and a firefight like just over the hill in the tree line behind.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Blaze, Sam wasn't with you, was he?
Who?
Sam?
So did you wake up on the coast, or are you
One
safe?
second.
Boys, I hear somebody that like he was going like this way.
No, I don't think
I
so.
don't
There
know,
was somebody
creek
in here who had
behind
just
the
woken up with a
village.
jerry can in his hand, and then he went to sleep as soon as it started. I don't remember his name.
That could
Locks
get them
intact.
Yeah.
That could get them.
He did it
so-
yesterday when the attack happened up here also. He did the same
This-
thing. He just like went to sleep when it started.
We should head back to
Was
the
it
overlook.
Sam?
No, I don't remember his name. But he said
So-
I
he like
can't see a
admitted to
thing.
doing it when he woke up just before this
can't-
happened today.
So somebody did combat log in here
Twice.
twice.
But he
Well,
just had
I
a
think-
fishing
Cover
pole
me
on
in
his
this
back.
one.
He was like a fresh.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Y'all see anyone at Tristan's pond? That's me. I'm fishing. I'm really hungry.
you're at Tristan's
Well,
Pond?
you heard
Yeah.
about what happened yesterday.
So,
and
well,
we-
Okay, I'm
down.
gonna return there and give you cover, but I
So
won't
they
really show
started
myself
with
because
us and Cammy
these
for like a day
those
and a half,
chickens
and then
of
killed us
people
and Cammy,
will
and
not
then
show themselves
came
until
back
they
and
have seen
went to the
everybody.
Overlook, and they followed
Here,
us here.
okay.
and they're camping
Somebody
here
take
for a
one gun.
while. And we think
First
it's the
some
same
for me
guys.
too.
Here.
So obviously they've got the radios on
Yeah,
as well, so
yeah.
we're on their channel. So,
Colts,
but again, they're
Kane,
not closed channels. This is the thing.
Shots and Cammy. I'm hearing that there was like a shot after the nap, like in our area.
Right.
Let's move.
Trouble is, this could do with cam nets up here.
Yeah, we heard a bunch of that beforehand. So I hope they're not going
Go
towards
back to
Cammy.
zero.
Shit.
Who's still on frequency?
Yeah.
Tristan's still on frequency.
Yeah, it's been a rough few days with these.
Rango,
guys.
Peru, and Jonas are moving to the open field. If you overlook from the front of the watchtower, there's gonna be 3 of us moving through. Just a heads up.
Roger.
We were just trying to bring some garden lime to get the other 2 shelters back to leather.
Our guns are out. Don't be alarmed.
Yeah.
You should be able to see us now.
Yeah, see, just can see you. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Does anybody mind if I start a fire?
I got eyes on the
Please, I'll
road
help
up
you.
to Tristan's
Let's go.
Pond and on Tristan's Pond itself.
I got eyes on
I
the
did
town.
this on my own.
That's me, Tristan. Someone at Tristan's Pond.
I don't need it.
Yeah, I copied that.
I'm not wet, I'm just cold.
I
You
can.
find our.
I'll help
Oh,
him.
Let's go switch
We
my
should light a
shirt.
fire, honestly, because it lights up the surrounding area. He
So we-
was just here. He was just here.
So they're just
this fireplace is full.
there's
of
infected up
I
at the
like that.
industrial.
You see somebody in this room, right?
Hey, Blaze.
I'm hearing there's nothing going on near Cammy right now, so that's good. Hello, Jonas.
Blaze was attacked in this. He lost one of his friends.
Oh, they've got a night scope on a DMR. Look. Sure, they've got a DMR. Is it a
Yeah,
DMR?
Cammy's been a shit show the past couple of
Yeah,
days with
DMR.
these guys. They've just been sitting on the island with the dock across from us.
Oh, that'll be the ones that got us then. They're the ones that have got us. That'll be the family or whoever's doing these
yes.
attacks because they shot us from the island. That's a good bit of information.
I had some morphine for you, but I lost it.
Oh, sorry,
Here,
Tristan.
Blaze.
I didn't see
You can give
that.
this to him
That's a
later.
very nice offer.
Because he doesn't want me to give it to him the same day.
Sh-
No! That's why I gave it to him to give to you later. Am I talking in-game
You're
and
talking
in
on
thing?
the radio. Uno.
Tristan, I'm done fishing.
How much fish you got?
Now,
I
I
only
know
got
docked up
pieces,
stuff.
Is
so I
it-
just need
First,
food.
no, I might
Is
have
that your
some
stomach
extra
rumbling
banana
as well?
for you.
Let me give you some fish. Hang on.
Okay, okay.
Right. I have some fish on me, by the way.
All right.
Coming over to the
Can you
road.
do me what?
Coming to the road, Tristan.
Okay, okay. Can you do me a favor? Fish a little more. 4 pieces are not gonna cut it, my guy.
I just don't have much space.
No?
Hello?
Yeah.
Is somebody coming in?
No. Don't talk to him about that, you know?
Yeah. I won't. I have no medical degree. I don't know.
Do you need any, Blaze, do you need
Good
food?
to see you again, Blaze.
Oh, hello. I have some.
Okay. I'm gonna make a couple torches. Really light like a space.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we do at nighttime. We try to keep the place really lit up. There you go.
Just so we can get silhouetted and shot from the tree line. No. You could do, but you could do a
They
camera.
executed this guy like a dog, man. All of his headwear is completely
Sorry.
fucking ruined.
Honestly,
Isn't it awful?
it all kicks off.
People are so awful.
Yeah. The sad thing is that they're not good at what they do. They just
I
catch
don't
people
know.
off guard.
Sterling said they're a pain in the ass.
It's like trying to get rid of roaches. They just won't go away.
It's getting a little bit lighter
If
now.
they are the same guys as,
Oh, Tristan, do you
from
want me
2
to bring
days ago
fish
down
back
in
for the whole
Camby,
overlook?
they're
Is that what
just
you want?
I
abusive.
definitely need some
Okay, okay.
Alright, let's
because
make
I
some
have
torches.
to stay on watch outside for a while.
Yeah, man, I got you. After I'm done fishing, I'll go inside, cook it up, and bring it out to you.
That's,
Perfect.
I mean, that's what they do. I mean, you can't. This is what they do. But now
Alright, I'll do the one inside then.
I'm pretty much going to be skylined now.
I was wondering if that was going to be an issue.
If I wasn't anyway, now I am.
I'll just...
Get domed.
Hey, we have one of them in Cammy that just died.
Beautiful.
Yep.
So they're in Cammy right now?
I'm hearing at least one of them. The one that tried to trick us by joining.
Yes, you've got. So we're here.
Did you read what I was sent?
So Cammy's there. So they literally just come up to the southeast, from the southeast to here.
He just keeps saying I'm gonna get what I deserve whenever we interact with them.
What the hell does that even mean? That's stupid
I don't
roleplay.
know.
That's not even good roleplay.
Yeah,
And then they were saying for the family before killing us. We found human meat on them probably 85% of the time they die here, or there.
Don't worry, they come here right now and fuck them up.
They didn't see how shit
Ooh.
a shot I am. That's the problem.
I almost
Of a
didn't
night vision
recognize
scope.
you.
That's what you need here, a night vision scope for times like
Man, I'm
this,
so glad
because you
that
can
Uno
see
said
them
something,
from
'cause
miles
I heard
away.
people moving around and I was just laying
so
here
there's-
with the SGK.
So there's the. Just trying to get a bearing from the.
Was that you I heard moving around?
It was me. I woke
So I think
up
there's.
and immediately laid
So
down
that is
'cause I
to
didn't
the
know what the
east,
situation was.
just where that
We just
tower
came
is.
back. We were down fishing with the
So
woodsman,
they're coming from that
and
way,
Peru ended up down there.
but I can't quite
And
see.
we saw him, and he said he had gotten killed up here.
So they can come through that tree
Well,
line
not killed, but
Damn.
shot. Yeah.
that you can't
But
see.
they
So the
down
woodsman
until
came
me
with us.
in
That you
combat
can't see.
position down there.
That's
Do you
close
need
to
some
the
fish?
town.
Yeah.
I got you.
Coming down.
You didn't get any, did you? Here.
And
Through real quick.
usually I like to get some more, but I guess we had more important problems.
I'm so sorry, Jonas.
Alright,
Through,
alright.
was that near the
Can
fence?
you not carry the rest?
I can.
No,
Okay.
that was in town. But I missed the looking up to the zombie. I think he just walking around, but he's in combat position.
There should be like a dead zombie near the entrance on the south side, kind of close to the red house, the red filtered house on the left.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, it's wearing blue, or you can't tell because you're night vision. But yeah, that's a zombie.
Do you
That-
guys see
I
somebody?
walked past that. There was a rando that killed that.
Not at the moment.
Who is?
Robert.
That's Robert. That's Robert. That's Robert.
What's up, guys?
I thought you need to calm down.
All right, Robert. Be ready.
Give you look a little cold, man.
Where's Frosty?
I'm just up here on the tower still, just keeping a look.
Ah, we
It's up to
are
you
quite
guys.
in a situation, isn't it, at the moment? Quite tense.
Yes. So I've got an idea. If we want to lure them here, we let off some shots.
Can I shoot?
We let off a couple shots in the air. I can shoot my shotgun. Someone else can shoot.
Am I
their
allowed
rifle.
to shoot 1 or 2 times?
Yes.
Yeah, let's
Just
make
in
it
case.
sound like
Let's
a
go.
let's make it sound like a battle. Let's not all shoot at once.
go.
It's like we're trading shots.
I just we are
All right.
walking around.
Hold.
Just shooting like for I don't know, just playing.
Good.
That sounded pretty legit, guys. I can't lie.
Not sure what they're trying to achieve. I know to try and draw them on, but
Tristan, are you headed up?
Warm up and set up myself.
What'd you say?
I have to warm up and dry off because I can't aim if I'm freezing my ass off.
Alright, after I get this next fish, I'm gonna come over to you. Tristan's pond is the big pond, right? It's got like a little
pond.
dam.
No, that's too far.
I'm pretty
Halfway
sure I'm at
up the
Tristan's
road to
pond.
Steroy.
You like right on Tristan's pond, or are you next to it?
Quite.
Try not to show numbers. Hello.
Hello, it's
Who are you?
Keith.
Oh.
I got shot at the House of Hope.
Oh,
I'm right at the pond.
Are we
It's
just
the
dealing
road
with,
that leads from the military camp up to Steroy.
This is
T-Rex
epic.
are on
I need,
okay.
I need
the family.
Yeah, so I'm on that road.
new
family.
underpants.
The fuck is the
Yeah, you
family?
can't miss it.
Put su-
You didn't
it
know
just
what
puts
the fuck
such
was
a
that,
different,
I guess they now trying to terrorize the Overlook.
Oh.
it just puts such a different thing on the game rather than looting up, going to the airfield to shoot players. It just gives it another more depth. I know I keep going on about it, but because normally, yeah, you
I got
get
shot
geared up,
north.
die, spawn, die, which is fine. But this just gives it a bit more. You know, you're
Oh, that's
actually
what the house of
meeting
hope.
people, trying to help people, possibly dying. It just gives it that little bit more.
Fire.
Just think about 3 days ago, all I used to do was loot Cherno
Agree.
and run up to the House of Hope.
You were
And then-
cutting off there on the radio.
Now
Will I be able to
let's
see
try
your
not to show
fire?
too many numbers in the courtyard, and
Probably, if you miss it, you are blind.
maybe 1 or 2 people running around. Maybe they try and push, and then we answer inside.
Thank you.
Yeah, I went the wrong way. Do you have any
you
cooked
went
food
through the
over
valley
there?
of
Or,
death.
They're going to come, if anything, they come from that way.
Alright,
they're
I'm gonna
literally-
stay on the
Cooked food or
radio.
no?
I'm gonna take her to the patrol.
I need cooked food.
Okay, we need to cook some up right now because I am losing my my life.
I have fire. I still have my fire here. I can keep it up.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, you
anybody
should.
can be in that tree and shoot me if they've got a night scope like they have.
Any word from the Overlook?
They
Wait.
should be on this channel too.
Sorry, Keith, I'm just a little bit.
Yeah, Rusty P's Woodsman's listening in.
All good.
You're in the Overlook?
Yeah, I was up at the
Roger.
House of Hope last night. And
Yes,
I thought
people
it was
are in the
empty.
Overlook. Readings from Jonas.
Okay, just report to us once something sketchy goes on or if you plan anything. We'll be at
Alright,
Tristan's
alright.
spawn getting food to be combat to be able to do combat.
You've got to be careful about telling locations. Because again, they're
This whole
not
time,
closed channels, so they could be
I thought
listening
this
on
was
this.
Tristan's pond.
We need to.
The-
Yeah,
the
it's all
actual
things that you
place
can
is much more cozy.
practice with, you know. You know, if this is their base. I mean, you could have call outs for like 1, 2,
Seriously.
3, and 4. So 1 could be
whose pants are
the
these?
church.
Alright,
Yeah.
surrounding seems clear.
2 could be
Take 'em.
that house. 3 and 4, just so you're not giving out positions. Checking me getting it all tactical. But the concern and point is that place over there, because you literally could shoot me no problem there. Because you can't see anything. Well, I can't see anything in there.
The dig?
This is where cam nets would be
I
useful.
feel like I'm still going the wrong way. Just went both ways.
It's getting lighter. But I'll still leave the gamma on until it gets light enough for me to see into the woods. Because you'll probably be able to see into the woods a bit easier than me. So, but no shout outs, please. But yeah, we could do a cam nets up here, but again, it restricts your vision as well. So it's a lot of double-edged. And you can't say, oh,
Yeah, Tristan, you're gonna need to help me out. I'm at the tavern, like the bar. Is that near Tristan's pond?
Your gun's poking out of there.
How
Drew.
in God's name
Oh.
did you get there? You were just supposed to follow the main road. There's
I
there's
think I-
not even a road there.
I'm on a road right now.
He sounds like me.
At some kind of tavern.
Navi, were you talking to me?
That's when it was coming in.
You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, do you wanna get warmed up inside?
Yeah, I'll switch briefly and I'll be straight back out.
It's like a long
Alright, thank
building.
you.
There's a bar on the inside. I'm running the other way now.
Was it like the bar with the many tables and chairs?
Yes.
My guy, you almost ran all the way to Mogilevka.
What?
You went down the wrong road, man.
This is not even funny
back.
at this point.
I'm
It's
coming
just
back.
sad. I'm sitting here with the campfire all on my own at Tristan's pond, almost shitting myself, cleaning my ass off, starving, and this dude takes a little hike to Mogilevka.
You know what? I don't know if I want to bring the food anymore.
If you don't bring food, I bring you bullets. If the goddamn family doesn't get you, I will. Now move your ass here. I forgive you if you bring food.
Alright. Those shots we heard a couple minutes ago, was that
Interesting how I'm
family or
basically
no?
fucking naked
No, that was
With a-
bait.
with this green helmet and fucking
Put some
TMR.
fucking clothes on, man.
I don't want to.
Listen, do you know the pond I'm talking about here? The pond
There's
is
somebody.
like a small pond with a tent next to it.
No,
right?
no, there's nobody in town. That's some bitch.
I know exactly which
Just
one
moving out,
you
just
mean.
moving
It's
out.
like right down the hill from the overlook, but that's not the right one.
Okay.
Hello?
But if I'm going down the hill from the overlook, I take a left to go to Tristan's pond.
You just keep following that road that you were following, just in the complete opposite direction until you hit the little military camp at the T crossroad.
Right.
But again, you've got people that obviously they know Jonas, they don't know me, but they just come together to defend against, you know, the bad people as quickly as that.
Yeah, me. Jonas, it's Jonas.
Hamlet's at the tippy top.
Okay, let me say you something. You look kinda intimidating with your crossbow up.
I had a big ass
especially
pond.
if it's sorry, please stop.
That's you should see the one with the dam, but that's not it either.
Do we maybe
That's
want to
fine.
go
Yeah,
check
yeah,
the sheds and
You're
make
right,
sure that
you're
they
right.
haven't been raided?
We just checked them.
We did? Okay.
So that's the
Yeah, like
east,
10 minutes
even if you haven't got a compass, the sun's
took
coming
the
up there, so
shelter
that's the
down?
east.
So what's your name?
So they're about down that way.
Yeah, they did.
Keith.
Tell me once you're at the military camp.
You visited with someone, or you just came here recently, or?
So I still
Alright,
can't
then.
quite see in the tree line yet.
I'll put the ticket in right now, Rango.
And
gotta get a
before
follow
you have
through.
any
I'm not sure if that,
memories, or-
again, I'm not
Think about that.
100% sure what's going on, but I think there might be somebody like combat logging when they attack, so they're here for
Not the
later on.
military camp.
I don't know.
Repeat.
Yeah, that's
I think someone's
Not
done
the
it twice. They
military
said.
I've heard
Okay,
House of
So you
Hope
don't
isn't
want to go back to
a
Electro.
safe
You
place.
want to go up the
It
hill
used to be
towards
apparently.
the Roy on the road. You don't go off that road into the
Oh,
wood,
it's
like
that
it goes between
pond.
the wood. Yes, you got it.
Yeah, seems like it. Yeah, feel free to, if you
Like the
ever
first
wake up at the
Spot
coast
I was at.
in Pigorodski near
Started.
Cherno, come by to the embassy and
Where? How would
might
you
can hit
have
the
not
opposite a
seen
bit.
me there with the
Yes.
fire?
No, I'm saying like
You
when
can
I
see it
started
at
like
the
way back in
green
the beginning.
raincoat, the American flag
Oh,
armband,
okay.
patrol pants.
Yeah, many people go there. That's why I have this place.
We are pretty disciplined about our dress, you know.
You go up the
But
road,
yeah,
I'll probably
see
see you
you too.
as you go up.
I'm gonna sneak up on you.
All I have. Blaze. Oh, I'm good. Wait. Actually, maybe. Yes, I could.
I think I just pop the black screen for a second. I think I'll just pop the gamma off. That shouldn't be too bad now. So yeah, I can see in that tree line.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be in my head for a bit in one of these tents. I'll be right back.
Alright. Yes.
It might have just coincided, unfortunately, with the restart. I don't know how soon, because they were already at our base as I logged in.
Tristan.
I see.
So whether
I
it,
see you.
whether it had just happened. You can jump, you've got to be careful, you can run off here. So you have got a little bit of vision there, but it's not great, so at least here we've got better vision.
There's food cooking on the fireplace.
Cook it through and tell me when it's done. I'll keep Overwatch.
Huh? What? Huh?
What happened to the eye, man?
It's
You have a cooking pot?
I have time.
Maybe you're lucky and fish one.
Now, and I prefer not to
True.
talk about it.
Alright. Yeah, you know. I'm a bad fisherman, or I was a bad fisherman, you
Well,
know.
wanna
go
worms
check,
as a farming hole in the
I
shed.
think
Other side,
that says about all of it,
This is
you
the
know.
one where you are
I get
at
what you
right
mean.
now.
Yeah, I've been nicked a few times in the face by a line, but that's unfortunate.
I should be good on worms for a bit.
You sure you don't only tell that to be like a little bit more
You want a
interesting?
quick bite to eat? I got some
But
chicken and
I have to
some
say, man, it looks
I
great.
hold,
It looks
I
great.
hold out, don't worry.
I mean, the guys
Hey.
with one eye, they still have
I'm here.
one eye better than everybody else. So
Oh yeah, sure. What were you
I'm
saying,
hearing
Blaze?
one of the guys that were up here are down in Cami right now. One of my guys that they killed recognizes his voice. So I may have to head back down there and see about that.
We have to think about what to do with that.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like we have 2 walls with 4 dials on them? Yeah, yeah. And then we have like a wall in the front. They're
Alright,
less.
it's getting
They don't
late.
even really try to get
This-
in. They just fuck with us. They were camping out on the island right outside Cami for like 2 days, just killing everybody that came by.
Ah, yeah, us too. Probably.
No, it's like that island when you're going towards Electro from Cami that has the dock and the log cabin on it.
Near the train event.
It's like not even really
right?
an island. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, we went in there and
too.
shit on them, and then
Rusty
they followed
and
us
me,
up here.
we want to drop off some peaches and stuff like that for you, and then we got fucked up.
Yeah, well, we exterminated them. We stopped by the embassy and let them know.
Yeah, these motherfuckers. They got my good gun.
Got a lot better,
who want me?
I'm not sure
lot better visibility
if they're
now.
still there or how long they'll be there.
A lot better visibility, but that
Yeah,
works.
if you need any help, let me know.
Yeah, a lot better visibility.
He killed my other enforcer, so I definitely want this guy alive if I can get him.
Yeah, just make sure to.
Then I gotta go into my head for a second. I'll be right back.
Alright.
And like I said again, it's not over the top RP as such, you know. It's just, you know, obviously there's some people that have been right. I mean, these get attacked.
Well,
Get
we're
attacked.
hoping that they're kind of fresh and don't have shit, and we can, you know, cuff them up. We don't mind. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go find his bitch ass. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, also me. I just gotta start this DMR. I don't need the night vision scope anymore.
I wouldn't
Getting
bring
late.
that down to the coast.
No, I won't. Ranger, you wanna come here right with me just to check the sheds and start the DMR? We are going to check the sheds. We'll be back.
So you can see the castle.
We're gonna be sending a strike team down to Cami Shobo. There's action down there right now,
A group
so
of 3 or 4.
just a heads up. You're gonna be down.
I
first
think
or
only
two.
one of them are down there around the area.
Who did they say they're going to look for?
For some bandits down there in Kemishovo.
We were told to stay here.
And this is when it all goes, you know, wrong.
Yeah, we are still some people, I think.
No, I thought Peru and him were going to check the tents.
I gave the approval.
The ships.
Blaze got some intel. That the guy sounds like he's familiar, the familiar voice to what happened, and I gave
We're
the approval.
not fighters, Navi.
They are fighting us.
Yeah, but
They
we
are
were
fighting
told
us.
to
They're
stay
coming
here and
multiple.
defend.
I'm making a call.
Okay.
We need it.
Are the woodsmen, we gonna stay here and protect your lands if we are allowed to?
Yeah, that's fine. If you guys want to stay here, that's great.
Yeah, it's Jonas and what was your name, friend?
It's Rusty P.
Rusty P.
Rusty P. Nice to meet you, Rusty P. Name's
Hello.
Robert.
Yeah.
Shots. Shots.
Shots.
That's not a good
What?
sound.
Like the
Electro.
That's over.
not
That
out.
was
Yeah,
that's towards Cammy to the
Between
left.
Electro
Far.
and Cammy, maybe even.
Alright, I gonna go in the radio, Rusty, and
okay,
I gonna
Tristan?
check the woods.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tristan's
Is it
spawn
on our
outside.
the same channel we're on now?
Yes.
Roger.
Back, Tristan.
Alright. Cook that fish up. We know where they are. And I need food to go there and fuck them up.
Alright, come get some. I already cooked a lot of food. I'll take the rest route to the overlook.
So you can see that one there. Where do I see the castle? Just through the mist. There.
Alright, I'm coming down.
So from here you can get your bearings, because the castle's there. If I get this out.
Enforcers in a house at gunpoint, making him burn off human meat.
Move quick.
Is that the tower there to the east?
They have
That must be
they
that
have
tower.
a hand of light enforcer tied up, and they're forcing him to burn human meat right now.
Have with Rango.
Yeah, yeah.
Give me some. Got on the side.
This has pretty much got similar range to the scope.
Not really far.
That's good.
But you don't have to hold your breath and it's more steady.
It's fine to me.
Alright, Blaze, you
Where,
lead the way, man.
where'd you say they were at?
Cammy.
Okay, cool. Alright, man, good luck.
They will
Fishing,
need luck,
bring the food
not
back
me.
to the overlook. Oh yeah, you're right.
Blaze. Gonna need this gun back. Hold on, here's ammo. Ammo.
I wouldn't let me pick this up. Jesus.
300. Police
let's go.
stations, nearly 500. That tree line. 300, nearly 400.
And the woods around seems to be clear.
Good work, guys.
Yeah, so the binoculars have got a similar.
Woodsman John is here.
Yeah, we got that. Yeah, see you coming in.
Those are indoor shots.
Yeah, over there from Kemi, I think.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or
So
Electro even.
they're that away.
Yeah, that's more. Electro's more right. Cammy's more that way.
Yeah.
They just executed a guy in Cammy. It was one of
I think, but
one
I
of
think
Blaze's
these
guys.
came from Electro, right? Not sure.
I'd have to hear it
Sounds a
again.
little bit more right.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
They just executed one of Blaze's enforcers in Cammy.
They just executed someone in Cami. One of the enforcers.
shit.
I think the castle, 'cause I can't quite see it because of the map, but I think the castle is in line with Cami and the tower.
Deep breath.
Doesn't ring a bell. Let me ask on radio. Do you guys know a name Luke? Does Luke sound like a familiar name?
Not for me, no.
Could you ask Navi?
No, does anybody know a Luke?
There's
Luke,
plenty of Luke people.
Is he affiliated with anybody, or?
Not sure. I just got someone on the radio just wanting to check.
No, I don't know a Luke.
Yeah, not familiar with the Luke.
Lost my bearings.
Copy.
More fucking rain.
They have press vests, but we were told they're well equipped.
So they got press vests. And they look well equipped. Just trying to. So that's got to be Solnichi, that tower on that hill there. I think the castle is by the R of Tristan's Pond, which is in line with Kamishovo. So Electro must be that way. So we've got castle, tower. Was it tower then castle?
What did you say? What did they have?
They said they got press vests and they
Really?
look fairly equipped. And they just executed
Any
somebody.
armbands or?
Have they got any armbands?
No.
Not that they can see, no.
They executed one of us, or?
They executed a Hand of Light member.
Yeah, Hand of Light member in Cami.
Did they go down there, or?
We're on
Do you
our way
think the
down.
guys can
I'm
handle it?
almost there.
I think 4 of our guys are on their way, plus one of theirs.
But this does keep it interesting, you know, people just starting little groups. So is that the Solnichi tower?
I have kind of a bill with this guy, so.
There's the castle, unless it's like a. I need a compass ideally, because you've got the. Unless there's another tower up here somewhere, but that looks like the Solnichi tower in the distance. There. Unless there's another tower. So that's the only downside, I think. Because you can't zoom in any more than this. So we're at the overlook.
Anybody got any food?
Yeah, here.
So south of us is Electro, pretty much straight south. Southeast
No problem.
is southeast-ish is Cami, and then east is Mr. Solnichi, so that's got to be the east. But then the castle, unless I'm looking in the wrong place. I can't quite see it, is that? I think it's there. I think.
Thank you.
I don't know. Well, that's east because the sun's come up, and that's south. So it's got to be. That has got to be. So the castle's there. That's the tree line I'm most concerned about.
More fucking rain.
Yeah, that would be the tree line that I'm more concerned about, because one, you can get shot here from there so easily. Pretty much hide in that tree there. Or that tree there, if you want to get really close. And if you're wearing dark stuff and don't move too much, you could probably even go prone in that.
Plenty of shots in Cami.
Yep. Let's just head towards the shots. Head towards the shots.
Well, that's certainly a lot.
Yeah, someone just died.
Everything good? Everything good? Can you copy?
They are unloading in Cami right now.
Everything's
dating
here.
shots. I'm 300 meters off the town towards Electro.
They have a lag switch.
That sounded like.
Really?
I don't
On
even
3
know.
separate occasions, he said it.
Would that have been Cammy?
My guy being killed by him.
Yeah, I think so.
This is out of character. They're saying that they have a lag switch.
The guy in a yellow shirt that keeps coming back. Say
Somebody made a fire
Black
in
character.
Mustache. Next to police.
I'm heading down to you.
My temperature's low, I'm going through food. But that's my last piece.
Coastal side of town seems pretty clear. The hot zone is definitely PD.
PD is the hot zone. Let's keep our eyes out on PD. That shot was behind us.
long range, so.
And they can be listening on any channel, so you got to be so careful. It won't be too difficult, I think, to become an organised little group just by listening on radios. Yeah, that was that way, and now the new ones are over there.
Can the Hand of Light confirm if there's just hostiles in Cami now?
Blaze, can you confirm who's left of your boys in Cami? Is it just hostiles?
There's only one. There's an awning outside of PD, by the warehouse. There's one laying on top of it. That's one of mine.
There's one lane on top of the warehouse. That's the only one that's one of his.
Good communication.
Copy that.
He's got another coming in. Black shirt, looks fresh.
the thing is, this is where you can keep killing yourself until you get a cami spawn or close by, and just run back. If you want to be a bit of a bandit with no gear, you can just run back each time. You can keep, if you spawn in Bereziki, you can die and keep playing the spawn lottery until you get to close by. I need more batteries. But honestly, it's been a different experience each day.
They're on the move, heading out of Cami. Where they're heading, I don't know.
Which way out of Cami? Which way?
Which way out of Cami? Blaze, which way out of Cami? He said either the back way or towards the Electro. So either way down the coast.
Have them on site. I see them. Two people
He
with
sees
purple
them.
backpack.
Purple backpacks? They have purple backpacks.
Hello?
I fired, I'm moving.
Who's that? Oh, hello.
That was Tristan's shot.
One purple backpack, one no backpack. I'm switching positions.
One purple bag,
Couldn't hit the
one
shot.
no bag.
Oh
Tristan, we're
Is
coming
that
up
Dave?
behind you here. We heard your shot.
I heard the shot.
Oh,
From
okay.
Jonas, I'm coming up the hill.
Yeah, man. Careful falling asleep inside here.
Deep in the forest still.
Tristan, do you have eyes on?
Nope, lost sight, had to move. They were going up the hill, backside of town.
They're going up the hill, backside of the town, is what he just said.
I don't know if they're engaging me though.
So purple backpack, no backpack. Now they could have gathered up enough loot, but I need a compass to know exactly.
Just saw some deer running.
I mean, could you imagine spawning into this for the first time? Just like everything going down.
We killed Luke.
We killed who?
We killed
The
Luke.
peep?
We killed Luke.
Did these shots came from one of you guys just at the moment?
Yeah. We killed Luke.
Oh hell yeah.
That's one of the bad ones, isn't it?
I think so. It might. I'm not 100%.
No.
Check.
Like between us and Electro, maybe.
Hopefully it's the bad guy.
I'm
Sounds like
still
those
flanking.
shots are near between us and Electro now.
Yeah.
For now,
No, I just heard
You
two
can
more
just throw
shots
it.
from up north.
so nobody sees it. If you kill, you get killed. Nobody sees it in your inventory.
If any
There's
of us
more
gets
armbands.
KR8, we
Oh.
have to swap frequency. 2 channels up.
Okay.
With a glow stick in his hand. From the electro side.
Have the guys checked in?
Yeah. Yep.
All accounted for?
At the moment, yeah.
Okay.
Do we know where Rango went? Did he go to Emmy with them?
I don't know. Maybe.
So last I heard, they're in the greenhouse across from.
So it could be that they're running.
I'm hearing the building's empty and there are 9+ bodies.
I saw one black shirt. Is that your friend?
See him? Yeah, under the awning. Is that you, Grizz? Under Mimi? Yeah, that's him. They're friendly.
Okay.
That's got to be the south there. If that's east, it's got to be south. Ish. I think that's where they're going to come. If they...
I found a dead survivor on top of the hill.
We're in Gammy right now. Root. Yep.
Maybe some people
Didn't
back
have
here.
eyes on.
This is yellow shirt.
Yeah, this is the guy with the...
What guy? What guy?
Yellow shirt. He's African American.
I have an unconfirmed dead body in the hills north of Cami.
What does he look like?
Got one of
Like, go off,
those
grab and look.
Smersh backpacks on him, black cap,
Shit going
barely
on.
any
Somebody's hungry.
clothes. Looks pretty fresh.
His name was Luke. He was one of the people that they were saying he was attacking. I killed him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he looked similar to one of the guys I saw, but the guy with the cowboy hat and purple backpack escaped.
He looks like the guy, one of the guys you saw?
Yeah, he looked like one of the guys I saw. The
Okay, good
direction
to know.
they fled to after I shot aligns as well.
Peru. The guy we killed was one of them.
I'm still looking for purple backpack and cowboy hat. Like that's one person. They wearing purple backpack and cowboy hat.
Stay safe.
I'll try my best.
The thing is, you just...
I'm skirmishing the hill towards Electro, close to the main road.
Okay.
In case they were trying to flank.
You're right up there?
Alright, got somebody in the town by the red by the red stilted.
Yeah, you're good. There's no threats at the moment. We took one of them out.
His name was Xander Claus. He was forcing people to fish, or to cook
Here, come
fish.
in here.
But
let's get somewhere safe.
Here's somebody
Brew, come inside.
around here.
Come inside. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna drop... Is this Mimi?
yeah.
I'm gonna drop my radio and I want you to tell me exactly what you just told me, okay?
Okay.
Alright, go ahead.
All right. Oh, hold on. Okay, so there was a guy. His name was. It was the same guy that was up at the Overlook, and he had almost a clown-sounding voice, but kind of a deep, raspy sounding voice. His name was Xander Claus. He had backup. The other guy did not talk at all. But he did. I'm believing he was doing the most of the shooting.
I brought
They
food
forced,
if anyone wants.
Grizz to cook for him, and I guess he didn't do it right. They shot him, and then the other guy was cooking it right, and then they left him with. I don't know if Luke went with him or not. The vantage point, I didn't have no vantage point, so I could only hear what was going on. But every freshie that came in, they killed.
They also littered our roof with human meat.
The people on the radio,
Does
did you
anyone
guys
have
catch that?
Catch all of that. I took position on a rock so I can see the main road and the more western side of town.
Mimi, can you tell us what he was wearing? Xander?
No, can't tell you because I was just pulled up there on my belly.
Okay, that's alright, as long as you're alive.
Thank you. I'm just glad to be alive.
I have no idea who I got sent back to the coast from. I was up at the House of Hope, saw a dude with a payday mask poking his head around a corner. We locked eyes and I was dead.
Family people are
Sure.
gonna get cooked.
Right, somebody went into the shed by the red stilted and have not come out yet. I don't know if they've gone to sleep or they look pretty geared. So where the red stilted is, that little shed right, just to the right of it by the tree. They went in there, shut the door. They've not come out yet. Hello.
Yeah, I just saw someone else.
Someone
Hey,
just went into
Rusty,
the house.
Can you inform the...
Pretty undergeared.
Can you inform the providers at the Overlook that one of the people we're looking for, his name is Xander Klaus?
Yep, I'll pass it on. Yep, one of the people that they're looking for is called Xander Klaus.
We're gonna go get firewood.
He Grizz, is that you? Hey Grizz, we're some of the Overlook providers. We came down here to provide backup.
The one with the fox headdress is Dave. He was just
no,
here,
that was a completely
but-
completely different person in that shed. They've not come out yet. So the red stilted.
The
so,
one
Save it for yourself.
like at the
Use it for
entrance of
protection.
town.
Yes.
That little brown shed.
the little brown shed with the silver door.
Could I get a repeat?
I think it was
on
the
the
shots
position? What
towards
shed,
Electro.
where?
Far though, super
I
far.
just saw someone by the greenhouse. Could have been Dave. I'm gonna get up top and lay down. So that if I need to.
How's it
do
going,
anything.
guys?
Red
Going.
shed, edge of town.
Hey,
Got the top open too, Peru, if you need a higher angle.
Yeah, that's not the same person I saw going into the shed.
That was
Repeat
Uno.
what chat
That went
where?
in there.
I didn't.
Oh,
catch
right,
it.
no problem, no problem.
And she locked herself in. But
Good,
yeah,
good,
yeah,
good.
yeah, that's just her.
It's all gone down. I think you'd come through here if you're going to attack. And some of these people will know the lay of the land far better than a lot of people. I mean, if they could, they'd silently snipe from over here. But a lot of people, you know, they set these positions up, you know, for location. You know, not a perfect defensive location, but a location to be central to people. Normally I forget what people look like, so that's a bonus. I think we're right. We're on Sakal, and a guy came running straight past me. I thought it was one of the two guys I was with, but it wasn't.
Sam.
Shots from what sounds like electro.
Yeah,
no, not necessarily. That was a different path.
Yeah, I heard him here as well.
I do not. Sure, we can use some of this cloth.
They were deer towards that direction. I suspect hunting shots.
I got it.
If you're not careful, though, you can you can terrorize people, so they activate like this, and then
Two people coming in from the woods. One has.
Really rough day. I just need some help.
purple backpack and no backpack.
We come in peace. No guns.
Stay right there. Don't come in.
Hey.
Stay
do
right there.
not
Don't come in.
right now. Stay right there.
All right.
We got purple backpack. Purple backpack. Was they wearing a red shemag?
Hands up.
Yep, it's there.
One down.
It's shot Navi. This guy's in the woods.
So I got the one with the red shemag on and the blue press vest headshot.
Shit. Awesome.
And the other one had a purple backpack on. Did you get the purple backpack?
Oh, he's down.
We get purple backpack.
I got
Fuck.
press vest and shemag.
Do we have an angle?
There's only two
I
of
don't
them.
Eyes peeled. On site. Yeah, you two woodsmen, you have full permission to have your weapons out right now.
Yeah, so we had purple backpack, no backpack, red shamag. So red shamag's down.
So it should be just purple backpack missing, and
He's
maybe
close by.
a third party got one of our guys.
He's really close because he must be behind. He's got to be really close.
Yeah, I don't know.
On my
I
fastest
checked
way back there.
the shed that's behind, but I didn't see anything.
Did you lose anyone?
There must be an unknown third party. One of our providers went down.
Yeah, I'm certain that was him. I don't know where purple backpack went unless he ran down there. But I thought purple backpack was closer. Unless he ran that way.
Should we get it here in? These nabbies?
I am at Tristan's Pond. I have sight on the overlook in round about 40 seconds, 1 minute.
Roger.
Rusty P, do you have just that CR? Do you want to hold this on your back temporarily? I mean, like,
Yeah.
we don't have anybody to hold this.
Right, yeah, no problem.
And
Yeah.
I trust you, so.
Two Overlook member and a guy named
For all I
Chris
care, you can.
going
For all I
up
care, you
to
can
the Overlook now.
just hold it.
Will arrive shortly.
Jonas, Rusty's on radio.
Yeah, I'm on.
Rusty.
Hello, hello.
Me and Peru are coming back. We have a third member with us now. His name is Grizz. He's
I'm
the
going in my
enforcer.
head, BRB.
Yeah, what direction
at the end
from?
of Light. We're coming from the south of the Overlook. Peru and Grizz are wearing black t-shirts, and I'm wearing my normal attire: green shirt, brown pants, brown beanie. We'll make ourselves known when we get closer.
Who's that coming in now? Yeah. No. Yeah.
We're
Good.
still pretty far, so just be careful.
Roger.
Rusty, we're coming from Tristan's Pond.
Roger that.
Do you know where that is?
It's direction from the sun.
Yep.
Including Armband. Derringers.
I couldn't really miss that dude. But they were trying.
Armbands?
I got stuff.
Rusty, we're coming up from the tree line now. Just be aware there's going to be 3 of us. We're in a tight-knit group.
Okay.
Our weapons are out as well. Jonas, Rusty, you're gonna be able to see us now if you look at the backside of the watchtower. We're coming by the hay bales. I see you. I'm looking at you. Look to your right.
Seen. Yeah, seen. Yeah, that was.
That's Grizz.
Hello.
Good shit, boys.
Fuck yeah, I'm so excited about that.
There's food in the tent, yo.
Could definitely some of that.
Hey,
It's inside. It's inside.
You say that press vest?
I think one of them had a press vest set.
Yeah.
2 of them should have had a press vest
Yeah,
when they were down in Cami.
Yeah, Red Shamag definitely had a press vest. I'm a little bit concerned because
Did you got them all?
purple backpack
There was two press vests, SKSs, a USG 45, and something else.
I'm a little bit concerned because purple backpack.
One of their names is Xander.
What's with purple backpack?
Purple backpack was in the corral. The one I shot was outside the corral, so I'm not sure where he went. So the corral before you get in here.
Got a baby AK.
So
I've got the surroundings of the overlook clearly in sight. Something other than, you know, other than the booster side, you know, if somebody comes from down here, I can't see that, but I see everything else.
Yeah, that was, yeah. So purple backpack was actually
What people in the overlook should do right now is get the stuff off the bodies and just stay in the overlook, cover the singular entrance and be safe.
me getting all tactical. He must have either run that way or down that way. Because I thought he was in the corral, unless he hugged the fence line and then went behind. Who's that in the tree? Who's that in the tree just outside? Blue backpack, is that one of ours?
Where? I don't see anybody.
So, pine tree on the fence. On the fence, there's a purple with blue backpack.
I think that's Sam. Mountain backpack blue.
Yes, 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 yes.
Who's that in the tree?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Sam.
This is the math that guy was running, by the way. Xander.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I think purple backpack had a bit of a funny voice as well.
Out.
Who is this?
Grizz.
Oh, hello.
How's it going, buddy? One of the enforcers for the Hand of Light.
Could we back up, please? This is novice.
I'll be back.
Is it just you from the woodsman that's here right now, or is there a couple more you guys around?
Me and Jonas. Me and Jonas are here.
There's Rusty over there on the...
So, Rusty, who landed the killing blow?
Gotcha.
I did. It wasn't particularly difficult, but again, it's
trading.
Well done, brother.
No, it was the
right,
communication.
okay.
That's what made it. You know, purple backpack, red shamag. That was what made it.
My name is Grizz.
You know, without that, we
man.
they were trying to
Team
get
effort, brother.
they were trying to get back in here, making out. But I'm just concerned. Well, because purple backpack was down here, and the other guy was there. So unless he hugged the fence and went behind there, I just didn't see where he went.
You can see,
I thought he was inside there. That's the only thing, because where he died, you can't get out of here unless you run back. So he must have hugged and went behind the shed, the barn. He must have.
Yeah, I mean, that's something at least.
Regardless.
Well, I take that back.
Dead.
I got a cigarette in my mouth.
Yeah.
It's a good day.
That's all that matters.
Ah, dude.
Yeah, team effort. That's what we're all here for. I
Oh,
bet
yeah.
they were.
He killed 10 people in Cami.
Bad man. Bad man.
He was force feeding them human flesh
Oh,
and
on
making them cook
cigarettes?
their
I got
friends.
something better.
Hmm.
You got some of
Well,
that wacky tobacco?
Well, it's good that he's had a little visit
I
back
think
to
so.
the
I think
back to the coast.
Damn straight, man. If he comes back here, we'll just shoot him again.
Yeah, yeah, without a shadow of a doubt.
Hey,
Oh.
quick question, man.
Yeah.
Can you tell us what he sounded like? Because it's easy to change your name.
So, very like gravelly, like forced gravelly voice.
That was purple backpack. That was purple backpack.
It really just is orders you around and fucking is super bossy, like a. I don't even know.
No, you keep it, man. House. Pass it around.
Your information really helped, Grizz. We were able to communicate that to Rusty, and Rusty got the killing blow.
Hell yeah, I more than happy to be helpful, dude. Like I said, they put me down 4 times down there, and the family's been fucking with us for days now.
How long has the family been around?
What I understand, they're coming out of Novaya Petrovka. They took over the old cannibals area that was out there.
Rango.
Oh, so they're the new face of Novaya.
Yeah.
Not right now.
I know some of the Eclipse were going down there to take a look at
Later,
how,
save something for me later. I'll hit the roach.
Nah,
how
this is one-
established they were.
This is one for the group.
And we just haven't gotten news back on it yet.
Fuck it.
Or the Fireflies, my bad. Fireflies were going down there to see how established they were.
Oh yeah. Give some of that to Rusty P over there. Jonas already got
Rusty.
it.
I'll stay.
Who's this
I'll
guy
stick
in
to
the red
tobacco.
jacket?
I'll stick to tobacco. Thank you. I'm trying to get off it. Thanks, though.
Fair
Come
enough.
on, Rusty.
Who's this guy in the red jacket that's down there that's not talking at all?
His name's Keith. He's a friend.
Okay, okay. We've just had a lot of that going on, and then it ends so well.
I completely
All right,
understand,
Rusty.
man. Especially with what's, like you said, what's been going on. We're all a little sketched out.
Can we just confirm if Una went to sleep, or took a standing nap?
Uno's okay.
Because her shed's now open.
Uno is tending to our crops, and she's got
Can't
security
confirm
with her.
this at
Oh,
this
good. That's just that shed was open. That weren't open before.
Do any of y'all happen to have a leather kit to spare? 2 uses out of it. It's vest.
Here's one. I got one use.
I got one.
I was the first one.
Well, I'll use this one up real quick, and then yeah. Appreciate you guys.
No problem.
Can you fix the tanker helmets?
I think so.
I don't know what with.
I
but
wouldn't
yeah.
fix that though. I wouldn't waste it on the tanker hat. You can find those everywhere.
Yeah.
There you go. How are you guys? How are you guys
We're doing all right.
Let me be
Oh,
honest,
do you need
guys. I think we shouldn't communicate on this tower and just look out. So maybe we ready to go down.
Yeah.
Probably not.
I was gonna
Guys,
take
I'm
that.
gonna kill a hare, alright?
I was gonna take that jug and go fill it
Uh,
up. Oh, this one's full. Awesome.
I think this was Peruvian. Rusty, are you getting tired or
No,
good?
I'm good. I've got a
Yeah.
Vepper on my back that somebody gave to me because they couldn't hold it, so I've got somebody's Vepper.
All right, all right.
So somebody here couldn't carry it, so I've just got it on my back still.
You guys have anybody in town right now?
No, we have two in town, Uno and Frog. They're both providers.
Copy that. I know Frog well. Give him.
Both have
Grizz-
green armbands.
Let him know Grizz says hi.
He'll be back up here.
What?
Sorry. Radio check, radio check.
Copy, copy.
Yep, sorry.
Town seems pretty quiet right now.
You want the
Frog reporting.
I'm not gonna take anything. Those bales over the backside.
Alright, boys, take this food.
Because yesterday this is where the family was shooting from.
I got another, what?
The hill?
This back hill. Yeah.
Yeah, I just gotta take one of the shit. It's okay, thank you for everything. Tell also, Rango have the shotgun. Yeah, Rango have the shotgun, you can ask him for that.
Yeah, I was over here for a few hours when all was going on yesterday. Up here. Then they took it down into Cami and
Somebody got a battery for my radio.
fucked us up
pretty
in
much
Cami
out.
for a couple more hours and stayed through pretty late into the night.
Has anybody got a spare radio for a battery for Tristan?
Or this is Navi stuff, by the way. You need food, dude?
It's all intense. My heart rate can put up with this.
Sorry, I'm back. Yeah, I was doing something. Thank you. I'm gonna take this backpack because it is okay, alright?
The problem is they can completely change their outfit. But as long as they use the same voice, you know, that's what should happen. Like, if they got the same outfit, other than being a fresh spawn, that's what they should be sticking to as part of the.
So I can take these patrol pants, I guess.
Have any of our lot been down to the garage by the gas station?
Also, if it helps at all, the last time they were here yesterday, they ran directly directly that direction.
Who's coming in?
Frog coming in.
There is a repeater here, I'm gonna take it. Actually, probably this was the repeater I had before.
Tristan coming in.
Yeah.
Is that frog?
Yeah, I can see it.
Goddamn. Oh, there's bones.
My goodness. Fucking did it.
Yeah, that's
I can
fine.
hold it for you before. Yeah. Yeah, you, of course. Somebody have room for. Yeah, I have room, so I can just take it.
Is somebody thirsty?
Yeah, but I'm free.
Okay. There's a big old thing of water in here.
The fish in the embassy, or?
We brought pumpkins back. If you would like some, you can have some. I don't have any more fish on me. I think we grabbed as much as we could, but I think we've also handed out a bunch of it.
Here.
Is that frog?
Yes.
Tis I, frog.
It is I, Grizz.
Oh, great,
Hi, Grizz.
dude. What up, man?
What's up, buddy?
Oh, we need to get you back in leather, dude.
Yeah. I haven't been able to keep leather for about 3 days now. Since that day that you gave me the buff knife. It's yeah, it's with Eclipse right now. It's been rough. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you so much. It's been a rough about 4 days now. I have woke back up on the coast not knowing what happened. Yeah, at least 15 times. But good news is I've put down probably 11 people.
My
Quite a few more.
goodness.
Oh yeah, it's been a
So
rough
hopefully
couple
that
of
was one of the ones that
days.
shot us, and we got our little bit of vengeance. But is what I mean. That you go back to it being semi-normal.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah, that's the sort of PvP that you know, someone stood still straight outside the gate there. on the Viper.
I don't remember the last time I had some pumpkin in my mouth. Excited.
Apparently, Starroy pumpkins are super famous.
Oh yeah?
Yes, sir.
Don't know if I shift the radio on or not.
What's up, Tristan?
Man, you look like you got stripped of your shit.
I do. Sadly.
There's food in here, Peru. Eat.
I got some food on me already. Thank you.
Okay, good. Yep, yep.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's who was trying to get into our base, if they're working the coast.
Is there anything over there to spare by chance?
Yeah, there's food in here. Come on in.
Don't touch any of that stuff. That's all Navi's gear.
Yeah,
Oh.
this stuff in the corner is just Navi
Copy
stuff.
I thought
Copy
he was
that.
talking about
Alright.
in here.
Yeah, I think it might have accidentally been me that shot him, if I'm being honest. I think I had a
Don't
headache
feel
and
bad.
my aim was sloppy.
I did that accidentally last
Here,
night
man.
as well.
You Ian,
It
I'll
happens.
watch
Yep.
for a moment.
Oh,
Hatchet is
thank you
coming
very
in
much.
with
Very much.
with Navi. They're on the road.
I'm gonna
Yep.
go plant some more.
Oh, hold on.
Hold on. Oh, the bleach.
Well, did somebody grab it?
Probably.
Thanks
to you,
to,
one, that
thanks to
sense.
you guys for showing up.
Did somebody grab the bleach?
No,
A
happy,
lot of necessary help.
no, really
Did
happy
somebody
to help.
grab it?
Just
I
know we'd
didn't.
be just as quick to come over to your place when something like this happens.
Oh, no, definitely. Again, you need to stick together in these difficult times, don't we?
It got grabbed, I guess.
Navi and Hatchet rolling up. Navi's wearing red.
Yeah, somebody must have grabbed it. Navi's wearing
Cool.
red. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
No, it's okay.
Thank you.
Alright,
Really?
I'm gonna go
You
plant.
left
Navi.
Ooh, I like those leggings.
I've got somebody's Vepper on my back still. Whoever dropped that or needed that.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh,
I
let's
guess I'll
do
just
that. Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
take it.
Do you want me to do it? You're okay.
Yeah, I
Go
just there was nobody else here to hold it, and I didn't want
No
to
problem.
carry.
No, I just wanted to make sure the right person got it back, that was all.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
You got like somebody got like duct tape. My glass is kind of broke.
Well, not here.
You all good, man?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. That was just right, just
Oh, man,
just
look,
perfect
look what
timing.
I
That
have.
was.
Look what I have.
Cool.
I think it got ruined.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, your fishing rod.
But there's a nice.
You really want to give that to me?
No. I don't want to give it to you.
Yes, so we've.
Just
You were
kidding,
holding
you
it
can-
like
you can
okay,
take it.
yeah.
You can take a look.
But this
of
is
it.
the thing; it'll settle down to an element of normality, and that'll go wrong again.
Was about to
Very
say.
good condition, man.
Yeah, the condition.
Oh, this one of the guys have this. You guys kill.
be interested to see where that other dude went. He must have gone round there.
AK.
He must have, because he was down here when I shot the other one.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
It's just me, Grizz, coming back in. I fell out.
Oh my god. You really like that?
What's the plan now?
Are we okay to head back? Do you think?
Are you okay?
I think what we could do is get some fish and
Yeah, just stock up again.
Get some fish.
Yeah, I think just stock up
Maybe come
again.
back with some fish, or
Yeah.
at least get some fish first. All right, we're gonna head back to the coast, get some fish, and maybe we come back later.
Sure, man.
Yeah, I'm about to head
Alright,
out. I'm
thank
gonna
you.
probably go to Stroy Tents and then head back home to Cami.
Do what you boys gotta do. We appreciate your help.
Yeah, take care.
Hey,
Thank you,
Grizz.
guys.
Are you guys gonna be here later,
Yes, sir.
or?
Can you let Blaze know he owes
Maybe.
me a barrel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let him.
I gave it to him on the rundown because he didn't have anything to defend himself with.
Gotcha,
Oh, yeah.
gotcha. Yeah, I'll let him know.
Your guys should
Alright,
them.
thanks, brother.
Yeah.
Yep,
Take
have
care,
a good
brother.
one,
So,
guys.
you have
I
space,
will.
Rusty?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Hang
take
on.
it, take
I
it.
will. I will. Thank you very much.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate the help, boys.
So hopefully we can
Yeah.
meet on better circumstances
no
as well
worries.
as not so good circumstances.
Oh yeah.
I think
We'll,
I'm
share
gonna
a drink
come back
sometime.
maybe a little bit later, so in about an hour or so. Check
You got a
out
free
you
shoulder slot?
again if you guys are still there.
Take the escape.
Otherwise, what,
Yeah, we'll
what
have to-
channel on the radio are you at the moment?
Right now, I
91.9.
probably gotta go to sleep for some time, and then I'll be back maybe in 4 hours.
Go to sleep as well.
All right,
Alright, y'all.
Well then,
Take
stay
care,
safe.
Keith.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll catch you later.
Take care, Jonas. Take care, Rusty.
Good
Thank
luck,
you, guys.
fellas. Thank you. Thank you. Really
Bye, bye-bye.
appreciate it. You don't have no
Bye.
idea.
About
I'm just not sure where. I know he's gone now, but purple backpack was closer to us than with the guy I shot. Yeah, it's definitely those guys. Definitely. That Grizz seems to be a bit of a resistance fighter, being everywhere, giving us plenty of information.
like that was quite an adventure right there.
Oh, right from when I woke up.
Pretty much going on.
I didn't even have time to yawn.
quite a lot what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just fishing, and I thought, yeah, Rusty might wake up soon.
Yeah, because that was a little
And
bit difficult.
then they got a call, like,
Yeah.
private radio, they were getting attacked.
Yeah, this is the way I'm more used to. I think we go across a bit further up, but if we go this way, we'll get to the. But we've just got to watch out for the, because the summer camp's up there. I need to find a compass though. Yeah, this is the dam. And then it goes to a period of relative normality, and then it just kicks off again. And it's just been like the most, was it the last few days, again, because, or last 4 days, I think it's been more eventful, as in just random stuff happening, than my whole time playing. Because they all try and help each other out. But that's why it's good to have different groups, you know, like it was at the family or whoever those guys were, they were going from Overlook to Cami and back again, I think, just to try and wreak havoc. And that'll calm down for a bit. It'll calm down for a bit, and then people will get a little bit complacent. And well, it's always easy up there because they haven't really got people guarding them. So anybody who's up there, generally, there's a no gun rule up there, as in having your gun out. But it's a difficulty. Like I need some more batteries for the radio.
Oh shit.
We could have got that. Bit of venison for Gideon.
Okay, got a new gun today. Found a new gun.
Absolutely fantastic. We need to find you some black spray paint then. Somebody's built a fire here. Through there. Should be going through the tree line. The profile's good on this backpack though, so it doesn't block your view from looking from behind. Yeah, so that's sure. I think that is the people who shot us, or the people they're talking about that are living on that island and just shooting. I mean, other than water. But I don't think that was the ones that shot us. I think it might have just been fresh as a Cammy that ran up, or it could have been part of their group. You just don't know how many there are. That might be the footpath to push them. The thing is, you think you could set some tents up here, but you just, like I said, I keep saying, you just never know when people are going to run through. Probably get back to find a base that's been raided.
Frosty, somebody is at the base. Let's keep eyes.
What, as in?
Seems like the guy is friendly, so that's a shoot.
Trouble is, you never know. That's the thing. Seeming friendly and being friendly.
Bravo.
Hey guys,
Armband.
Josh.
Hello, hello.
So I thought wearing a Canadian armband is somehow related to you guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think Rusty would like to be a British one.
No, that's my favourite place ever. His flag.
Hey, what's up, lads?
Hello, hello.
Just strolling by.
Hello.
Hello, how's things?
Just talked to your buddy at the base up there.
Oh yeah.
You guys are woodsmen, right?
We are. That's correct. Yeah.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I've been seeing your notes around at like wells and on a train and stuff like that.
All right, what's
Good
your name?
stuff. I'm Ace. What about you guys?
Woodsman Jonas.
And Woodsman Rusty P.
Cool. Do you guys live at this base right here? Like this is your full-time base type thing?
Yes.
Yeah, we live here.
Okay, cool. I met some guys over in, I think it's called Camarovo, like a couple towns over. So I just started a base up in that area, so I usually come over here to these cities for loot and stuff like that. So yeah, I'll be passing through the area quite a bit. I'll probably see you guys around.
Yeah, have you spoken to Eclipse about setting up base in there just as a...
Yeah, that's who I met a guy from Eclipse and we ran to there, and then they put me on their website. I joined their website.
Oh, good. Good. Yeah, it's just
So you're part of the new world, or
What's that?
are you part of the new world?
No, I'm just part of Eclipse, I think. I just came here like yesterday though, so I'm
Yeah,
still
but
pretty new.
from what I heard, they call the people building at the coast over there, not on Prison Island, people
the
from
towns.
the new world. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure of that yet, because I only met the one guy so far, like, because I literally just got...
Are you guys up in Krasno? Is that you guys up there?
Oh, what did you say?
Is that you guys up in Krasno?
No.
Are you? Have you? Is that part of your group? That flag?
No, that's. I just found the flag.
Ah,
I
right.
found it cool.
That's
I
not.
don't know anybody.
Yeah, so I believe again, that's not a for me. It's not a massive problem at all. But I believe there's a trader or something that's set up in Krasno that uses that flag. Just so you're aware. That's all.
Okay.
And I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But yeah, I think they use it up there. It's like, well, obviously we use the stars and stripes, so we tend not to like anybody using that, just in case they cause trouble and we get the blame for it. That's all.
There's only one solution for that.
I'm sure it's the guys up in Krasno wear that one, don't they? The traders up in Krasno. I think so.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I believe so. I could be wrong, but I know somebody does use the Canadian flag. Just again, it's not a problem really for us, but they might.
Yeah,
You might get mistaken for the wrong group.
Yeah.
You're free to, you're obviously more than free to join, but just make sure that you're not watching the stream at the same time.
That's good.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, yeah, hi Skepti. Welcome in. Yeah, we normally hand out fish and stuff, but we've just come back from a little trip out, so we've just got to catch some. But normally we always hand fish out to people, but...
Rusty.
Greetings.
No, all good. I need anything right now.
Yeah, but if you do need anything, you know, and somebody's in, we can always try and help you. We don't expect anything. It's, you know, we don't keep a great deal up there, but what we've got we hand out. So if you're ever in trouble or just passing by...
know. I think Josh is a good friend of mine. I think he knows us already. Right?
Is this Josh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, you were here yesterday. You were here yesterday. Sorry.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah,
sorry,
no problem.
I'm so sorry. But I do think the armband thing. I think someone up in Krasno is. I see so many people now.
Yeah.
You know, I used to be solo and didn't meet many people, but now I've met more people in 4 days, and I think I've met in like 2 months. And it's difficult to remember. Yeah, you were running with them. Sorry. Yeah, you were running with us. Yes.
Oh, okay. No.
But I could be wrong, like I say. But I'm sure somebody's using the Canadian flag. That's all.
All right.
Yeah, like I say, you're more than welcome to to join if you want. I've got no problem, but just make sure you're not watching the stream at the same time, as well, please. Yeah. But it's an open server. I can't, and I think you've been on here before, so you know which one I'm on. So yeah, it's not. Hello, Chris. Welcome in as well, you little shit stirrer. I thought I'd stolen his shoes, but he's got some new ones. Yeah, so I had my first kill, Chris. We were defending the overlook. Defending the overlook. It was an easy shot though, but again it was good communication because they told us what to wear. There were some guys down in Kamishovo and they said purple backpack, red shamag. Greetings.
Hello.
Yeah, we just had a little.
I have a really weird like headache issue at the moment, so I can't seem to hear and see so well. Body's just hopping around.
Yeah, I do.
So I'm gonna take a nap until the 3 o'clock. Try that.
Okie doke.
I just wanted, I didn't want to take a chance that something was gonna go goofy with this lock because of my headache. So I'm gonna drop it and let you guys put it on.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Oh shit! Did it? Hang on, it didn't even drop.
They're still in your hand by look. Yeah, okay, that's
There
all
it
right.
is. There it is. Okay.
If anything drops in
I
that,
hate this.
if anything drops in that doorway again, if
Oh, hang on, that's the wrong one.
If
I take that.
yeah, we managed to pick something up in that doorway.
It's this one right here. That's for the back door.
They're
I'm
both,
afraid to even touch them, man.
Yeah, they're both on top of each other. But I'll be able to tell which one it is when I pick it up.
Okay.
Because I've got the.
Yeah, like I can barely hear clearly what everybody's saying right now.
Yeah, remember it's DayZ
Very
Underground.
strange. Look how tidy everything is, Jonas. Did you see this? Feel free to mess it up, but I just want you to look. It's so clean. Like even the bullets are in order of caliber and damage. Like we could definitely get geared up quickly. Everything kind of makes sense. Bullets and guns make sense. Everything else is kind of whatever. Nothing. I didn't throw away anything. I didn't throw away anything.
What? Yeah. Like they can
I took I took like I put all the worms in the tackle box. We had like an empty tackle box. We had 2 empty cooking pots. We had an empty teddy bear. Like we have all these empty containers that they were just empty. So I filled up all the bags. That's good, man.
Good job. Looks way better.
It's DayZ Underground.
I didn't even throw away a double shovel. I think we still have 2 shovels.
Yeah, we had a little bit of excitement up at the Overlook.
What did you throw away?
I threw a rope inside. I want to
He's
mess something up.
Oh, is he? All right, I gotta sleep this off, man. This headache's driving me crazy. So stupid. That lock is right there on the bricks, just so y'all see it for that gate.
Yep, no problem.
If you're around here in a bit, Rusty, I'll talk to you then.
Yeah,
For
no
sure
problem.
I'll talk to these guys.
Yeah, no problem. Just need to find out where this shotgun can go. There it can. It'll go in. It's not though, is it? Oh, it can. Oh, we've got a bit of the cannabis seeds. I'm not sure where they've gone. Yeah, so we went up to the Overlook to help them out, and yeah, it was easy kill. But there's some people who are. It may have been the ones that killed us the other night. It may have been. Yeah, it may have been. But yeah, they're travelling up and down. I think they're living on that island. No zombies.
Wanna go out?
Are we ready to go fishing?
Or you
Are
wanna
we?
stay here?
Are you
Yeah,
going?
you got the rod?
No. Let me pick a rod up.
Take the pristine one.
Trying to find out where it is. Everything's too organised now. I can't find anything.
I think I put one in the tent.
There's one over here, the badly damaged one. I'll take that one. Fishing rod's a fishing rod.
I got the other one. Come off, the otherwise I'm gonna look you in.
Yeah. I'm just going to grab a burlap sack and make a bigger backpack. I've got a butt pack here. Is Josh with us, is he?
I think he's somewhere downstairs.
Oh, there he is, yeah.
Rusty, you have some already?
Oh, no, I can, oh, fantastic. I can swap. That's superb, thank you.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'll make a bigger, oops, I'll make a bigger backpack. I could do with filling up, and we've got there's an hour before the restart. Room gloves already. See, working gloves. Yeah, working gloves, and that's like one use, and they're now damaged, or you know, one sticks. Again, I understand certain other gloves, but not like working gloves should be exactly what they are. You know, working gloves. Oh, crikey. Who's fished up all these?
I did with the overlook before.
Ay, caramba.
Nice. You want one?
Yeah, that would be fantastic. Just switch to my backpack for a slightly bigger one. Off the
Do you guys have a shovel with you? Or worms?
No, sorry. I've got some you can use though. Back to fishing, stocking up. It might be worth picking all these pots up because they do ruin. That's because I'm using a rubbish hook. So if you're using a proper hook, I think your chance of catching rubbish is quite significantly reduced. That's what I was looking for. It could be the time of day, it could be anything. Not caught any yet. Not caught any yet. Stop casting into my swim. I've only caught a pair of boots.
I got like 6 fish already. Poor Josh. Look at this rod.
I'm poor.
It's not how good your rod is, it's how you use it.
Correct.
Yeah, just because Jonas has got a big double hander. Started again. I can't help it. But yeah, so we helped the Overlook. So there is a group that looks like they're working in between, like Electro, Kamashovo, that are being a bit of a nuisance. And that's just a group on the coast, let alone any other groups. So again, there's so much that can go on. You need a couple of people, they can make a group. But again, with some of the groups here, you attack the wrong one, and they'll just, there'll be other people come to help them out. And once they know who you are, it might even be a shoot on sight. If you have like particular colours, if you go like a resistance sort of thing, and you can change whatever. It's a little bit more difficult, but I think that you get people that will recognise voices. I still think we're going to get shot at some point down here. Although not many people are looking this way. You can see the quality difference using a bone hook, but a real hook. But I need batteries if we've got any. But it's yeah, I need batteries for the radio because they're so important here. Like that communication was so good, telling us what they were wearing. Because if we had no communication, you know, it was difficult to spot them. But obviously, purple backpack and a cowboy hat. I'll have to look back. I can't remember if he was wearing a cowboy hat or not. But we'll see what the what events await us by the time we get this cooked up. But again, I'm yellow now, so I'm going to need to heat quite a bit to get to the point where you're not worrying too much.
Have you got the 100 there?
No, I haven't. I've got bone hooks, so I can't get 100%. Have you just caught? How many 100%ers have you caught?
No, just 89.
They're not bad. I was at 80%, 87. Am I cutting up your fish as well? I think I am.
No, I already did.
Oh, no problem.
You're fine.
I don't think I caught that many. A bit of Tetris.
Cutting up the fish, cutting up the fish.
It's when there's so many, they're just on top of each other. Yeah, you got some good fish here. Far better than pumpkin.
Yeah, pumpkin sucks.
And not in a good way.
Absolutely. You always get things dirty, right?
I can't help it. I can't help it. It must be the Livonian in me.
I'm full. Anybody has some space left for some really good fish?
Yeah, I think I've got the rest in the butt pack. I'll put the butt pack in the base because somebody might use that if they get a vest like yours.
Do we have cooking pot more or?
I'll pick the cooking pot up as well.
I pick up too.
Yeah. Is that you? Yeah.
I can do it.
Okay. Okay. Don't know where anything is now. Got any? Paper.
Wait, I got one.
I've got a lighter.
Hey.
I'll just keep a lookout if you want to keep an eye on the fish, so we're not all trying to take it off at the same time. Too many cooks ruins Jonas's fish. They spoil the fish.
It's alright, it's alright.
We've got quite good visibility up here now. But it's going to get dark again. Take up my usual thing of just doing a bit of Overwatch. And you forget some of these people have changed, like groups and things. They could have been here years. So that is a difference that, you know, we're using, you don't have to hold your breath with a scope. It's a lot more with binoculars or binoculars. They're a lot more steady in your hand no matter what position you're in. Obviously you can't zoom in with them or focus. This is what you get. So further than the rangefinder, but you don't get any range. So with those other dudes, if they come down here, I think rather than shoot, they'll try and lure you out. And if there's one of you, you're not opening the doors for anybody who can pass stuff through. But you can't. But you can't unlock the doors. They still shoot you through there, and they may be able to loot you through the gap, I guess, if you fall close enough. So you can see there's no infected. But that could be because, again, the server's probably going to be full. Hello. Welcome to the Woodsman territory. If you need any assistance after you've been to the well, just come over to the Yellow Crane. We may be able to help you out with a few supplies to help you on your journey. By the Yellow Crane.
I need to get some fish, Rusty.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I think we need to do a little, try and find some batteries as well, because the radios have been really useful. Without them, I think we would have struggled. Yeah, because I'm empty. I'll probably have to take a bit more. Sometimes they don't need help. You know, they're running somewhere else, so they don't need help. Or I scare them off with my dodgy Suffolk accent. They'd rather run up north and face the wilds than someone from Suffolk. I mean Livonia. Sometimes they run down here and we don't see them, and all of a sudden you hear a. Did you throw something then? That sounded like either a suppressed shot or somebody throwing stuff up at us.
I was throwing a cookie
Oh.
down.
Oh, no, thank you. So give me
Sorry
a
for the
heart
heart
attack.
attack.
No, I've had about 3 today, so I'm getting used to it. I think a blood pressure of like 210 is quite normal, isn't it? See, I'm on edge. But there is just those little. So I can pick some more up. I don't think I'll get any more on me. But with 3 people, this won't last long. Normally, like I said, on the vanilla settings, 2 fish, I think you're full. I don't know out from starving, but you're full with 2 fish.
There's some more in the shelter if you're still not full.
Yeah, I was starving, so I might have to take a bit more than normal. Oh, saying that, I've just hit full. sorted. You always look after us, you do, both of you. Fishing, sense of humour.
I think I'm gonna take a nap soon, or right now.
Yeah, me too.
Gotta get up early tomorrow.
Okie doke. I'll just I'll hang around until at least the nap and see what happens after then.
Alright, alright.
This is when I get rolled over. When I'm by myself. I think I can remember where I put the shotgun. But all I'll do is I'll go out onto the second floor, lock everywhere behind me, and lock everywhere behind me and go onto the second floor and throw them down there. I'm not going outside or passing through the door. It's too risky. Because for me the hour's gone ahead, so it would normally be like 7:30. So that's another DayZ-ism. Somebody's obviously picked that up. There might be a little bit of lag where I think it's on the floor but it's actually gone. Drying out. I might take a bundle of worms. Good evening, Lars, Chris. Yeah, we're back at base now. Yeah, we just popped back to base. Just done some fishing, gone from starving to full. And obviously there's going to be a restart shortly. No, I don't want to pick that up. What I will do is put hooks, wormies on them. And on them. Put that back in there. Yeah, because we've got 20 minutes before the restart. I'll hang around here, see if anybody. I'm just going to dry out. So, I'm sure you've checked. There's a couple of ways. Leave them a note if you can, or some of them you can approach directly through Discord, depending on what group it is. Drop them a DM or something. And so there's a few different ways if they're not on. But if their recruitment says like in game only or in character only, then yeah, they won't out of game. But there's a few ways. They understand sometimes it can be difficult to get hold of people if the right person's not on. I haven't got any paper, but I've got a pen. All right. Again, and you might find if you can get in on if you can get in on the next restart, because they can't always get on. That's the difficulty. Oh, good evening, Jamie. Welcome back in. Thank you for popping in again. How's your day been? I've actually done a bit of PvPing, and now I know it doesn't mean peanut versus plum. No, we went up to the Overlook. Oh yeah, because we went. Our clocks went forward an hour, so it's time-wise it's a little bit later for me, but not too much. But yeah, that's the only thing I'd say is if you can. I know you haven't got a pen now, but if you can leave a note or something like that, and just it was right at no word of a lie. Again, this server, has so many like levels to it. I logged in, woke up, and the Overlook had been attacked by a group. So Jonah said, "Do you want to come up there?" I literally just logged in. It was an easy shot, and it wasn't like loads of rounds flying over my head. That's good. No, that's good. All that stuff's handy to know, and handy to be able to do. I think the fire's gone out now. They could still dry out a bit. So we were basically up at the Overlook when the team got together and went back to Kamishovo to hunt this group down, and they'd been causing havoc essentially. I think they killed like 10 people between them, so they went down to hunt them, and because we were using the radios, they told us what they were wearing, so they tried coming back to the Overlook to pretend that, and I managed to confirm what they were wearing. And managed to take them out, or one out. I still don't know. I need to look it back to see where the other one went. Just because he was closer, and it wasn't. I mean, I had the CR, and he was pretty much where that wall was, if not a bit further. They were trying to get back in the Overlook by pretending to be somebody else. But yeah, there's going to be in about 15 minutes there's going to be a restart. But we need more batteries. So how are you finding base building on your on the server you've got? Is it vanilla base building, or have they got like the build anywhere turned on, so you're not affected by gradients as nowhere near as much as you would be by the vanilla settings? Where everything pretty much has to be perfectly flat, otherwise you can't drop it. Because this is almost vanilla with a couple of changes. So it isn't build anywhere. It has to be pretty much. So that could be that player that has gone through. So what I'll probably find is somebody shouting up at the crane, because they've just clumped in together. Yeah, you'll know, because it doesn't allow you to clip anything through any buildings or walls if it can't fit. If it can't fit in the exact area you are, it just don't let you put it down. Whereas like build anywhere, if I wanted to put a wall, like instead of filling this gap, if I wanted to put it like through here, so it actually clipped through the wall and sort of like started here but finished here, normal vanilla settings won't let you do that. It won't let you put it through something that's already there. But when they turn off that and put build anywhere on, so you allow clip and brilliant. And again, you just from my experience on this. Hello, who's there? Hello.
Hello.
Ah, good morning.
Morning. Found myself out and about out there. Just got home.
There's some fish ready for you. Let me get this. Top. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, it's coming along nicely. Thank you thanks for that. I don't think so yet, because I normally let them undo it, so I don't have to forget. And it only really counts when you put it in your hand, so I can look at it here and you can't see it. But if I pick it up, that'll be in the bottom corner, so I'm quite conscious. I don't think I have.
Good.
Yeah, greetings. We had some excitement up at the Overlook.
Really?
Yeah.
Good or bad excitement?
Well, good excitement, where there's something that should be in the shelter if you need any food.
Yeah, I just need to dry up. I'm gonna get some sticks.
Yeah, so I woke up and Jonas had some people with the Overlook with him. They'd just been attacked by, they believe it was the family. And we ran up there and like went up to see what it was all about. Well, we'll say that the bandits, I mean, I'm not sure if that was them or not, but the bandits, I believe, are living on that island where we got killed.
Really?
Yeah, I believe they've set up, or for the last couple of days, they've been living on that island and shooting anybody that goes past. So they went into Cami. Sorry, they went up to the Overlook, killed people there, went to Cami, started killing people there, then came back to the Overlook. And because we were using the radios, we were fortunate enough to get a description, so they tried coming back in the Overlook, sort of pretending that wasn't them. And I shot one in the face. But the other one, I still don't know what happened. What happened to him? He was closer. You know the little run to get into the Overlook. The guy I shot was outside of that, and the other dude was actually inside that. But he must have kept to the side and run behind the barn, because I didn't see him leave. But I can't say he didn't, if you know what I mean, because I was. Well, I put the other one down, so we've done them a favour.
Oh wow.
They're really grateful.
There you go. Heck yeah, I bet.
And there was
maybe it forces those guys to leave.
Yeah, well, there was loads of. Obviously, there was a lot going on in camp, and Tristan went down there. Blaze went down there. I think there was one helping hands, like trying to hold them off, and they came down. I think scared them off, and they came back to us.
Oh wow. Yeah, that sounds pretty interesting.
Oh, it definitely was. Yeah, it definitely was. Did you come running in from the west? Is that where you've come from?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what. So I'm getting used to the ground sign when people are about. So I saw the infected by the industrial. So I had an idea that somebody may be about.
There you go. Yeah, I see. Maybe Couch wakes up here in a couple minutes, hopefully.
Yeah, he was having bad headaches, so he was here, but then he's hopefully going to come back when we wake up again, all being well, because he was having bad headaches.
Oh, okay.
But that was good to see
Nice.
the community coming together, because I think, is it Gris? His seems really helpful with everybody. He's everywhere.
Grizz.
Yeah, Grizz. Yeah.
Yeah, because you know, I've only heard him by voice, so you never know. Like I've only talked to him on the radio. You met him in person.
Mainly on the radio, and then when he came up to the Overlook. But I think he might have been here.
Wow.
I mean, that could be a hunting shot, just that one shot.
Was any of the high-ranking Overlook there? Lucas.
I'm not sure, but I think Mamie was on the radio. She had encountered something. There's been quite a lot.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I'm not sure where she was at that point, but because obviously we tuned into their channel, 99.6, I think.
She must have been close.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good to see here she's still around.
Well, there were people that were apparently they were tying people up and making them cook human and all sorts. This group.
Oh wow!
I don't think they had armbands or particular uniform. It was just they were identified from what they were wearing at Cami.
Been pretty interesting, huh?
Well, every
Never
day.
gets dull around here.
No, I mean, it was literally. I woke up to voices. There was like 4 different voices, and what's going on here? And he had them down on the next floor, and they were saying, "Yeah."
Oh wow!
And he gave them obviously the shotgun that we got back, so we had some stuff to get. They gave it to us at the end. But yeah, we all ran up there and obviously cleared the Overlook, and then they went hunting. That was quite good. Really good use of radios.
Wow.
But I think we need to try and find some more 9 volts, I think, because I'm on my last.
Yeah, you definitely got to pick them up when you get them. I got 2 on here. I'm gonna throw you one.
Oh, I'll just
I
come.
got yeah,
because that was so useful, especially when we switched channel. It was so. Where are we? Oh, there we are. Thank you. Yeah, it was just so useful to have, because I was listening in.
It is.
Yeah, They were relaying from Cammy to me, and I was relaying to the rest of the people in the Overlook because they couldn't quite hear us. It's a bit finicky, isn't it? So I think I was higher because I was on the tower.
Nice. Yeah, they definitely come in handy. That's why we believe in them.
Yeah.
That's one thing we always use. We try to embed it into our members' minds. You know, as soon as we get separated, they keep comms. You know.
Yeah. Oh,
kind of way.
Yeah. So much. Is it best to lock this up before we go to sleep, just in case?
Yeah, it should be fine. But yeah, we can do that.
Let me just. I'll lock us in.
You know, I mean, as you can tell, like even going to get that barrel, it's like an adventure within itself. Everything we do, you know, we try to make it back as safe as possible.
Oh,
And
definitely.
just like when we're gonna deliver peaches, and look what happened. I mean, you just never know.
And that
as
was
soon
just.
as you leave this place, and
Yeah, that was just beaches, wasn't it? You know.
yeah. This place is unforgiving sometimes, you know.
Oh, definitely.
But the best thing in those circumstances, you know, you just learn from it. We all do. You know, it's not gonna be the first or the last, and kind of just bounce back. As you always bounce back better. It seems like, you know.
Yeah, and say hopefully we learn. But hopefully the guy I got was one of the ones that had a go at us. We'll never know, but hopefully if that's the same sort of group that are working off that island with the house on it and the fishing dock, or the boathouse.
Yeah. The good and it's good we know that, because now we got to be careful even riding our boats past there.
Yeah, that's again. Yeah, for the past few days, they said they've been pretty much shooting anything in sight.
Well, they came, I don't know if you were here, but they came by and they were like, they came by yesterday and they were like, hey, I thought we were friends. I thought we were allies. What are y'all doing up there shooting at us? And I told Cows to tell them, like, hey, well, we thought the same thing. You know, I mean, just because they're wearing American armbands doesn't mean, you know, Cows pretty much told them, like, they got to have the whole get up. You know, woodsmen always wear everything. We're not just going to be wearing the
So they've been
armbands,
up. They've been up there causing trouble, have they?
But remember, they dropped 2 of y'all. You know,
So
so
they
they
had
took
at least
your
2.
armbands.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're trying to cause chaos between groups. You know, we call it false identification.
Yeah. Oh, and there we go. I'll just do my little usual, and I'll close it down. I'll go and get I'll go and get a bit of an espresso on the go. Close that. Start that. Play. I know I've got a couple of minutes before I have to start logging in. That'll probably say server unavailable, and I can currently locked. Right, I shall be right back. back. I might have a little bit of a queue. That started on 94. That's gone down the right way, but yeah, so I think I'll probably, hopefully I'll be in single figures, but again, if it stays for too long, because normally I get, I get in about here, and it's not so much of a worry, but I think that might be a little bit, we'll see. I might be lucky. I might be lucky. If not, I think I'll be in single figures. And we might just have to wait a little bit, but the trouble is when it's on a restart, there's less people, unless they crash, which obviously you hope they don't in the grand scheme of things, but I hope they do so I can get in. I think the oh, please stop moving. Oh, there we go. But yeah, I think the queues, obviously at peak times, there's still going to be queues, but I don't think they're as. I think it's settling down to being full with a small queue rather than full with nearly like a 50-60 queue. And some people are only popping on to check stuff, and they might pop off. But we won't get into single figures, and we know we're quite safe. keep moving down. Oof. Oof. I think I'm stuck at 26. That might be a... We'll leave it for a few minutes, but I don't... Oh, there we go. So the hope is that people don't want to wait in queue and they start to leave, but yeah, there's obviously this is peak time pretty much around the world, depending on what time zone. But again, I'd rather it be popular, you know. I've been fortunate that I've been able to get in almost every time. So once in a while, it's not a massive problem if I can't get in. That would have been frustrating if we'd have got, you know, if we were at the Overlook and then you couldn't get in the middle of something. Yeah, I think we'll see if it goes down. I'll leave it a little bit. Gone down one. So again, like some people, if they're given it a try and they haven't played before, they probably won't wait in the queue. But if they've obviously got something, you know, they've been on a few, like me, they've been on a few times. They've got something they need to do. That's when they're going to wait. Yes, there's a 40 queue. So 20 behind me now. I just need the 19 in front of me to get fed up. How long do I leave it? How long do I leave it? Just see if there's anything else I can potentially do on. Um, it's not moved. I think it's. Gone down one. I'll give it a couple more minutes and I might have to call it, I think. It's difficult to get into something else. Again, I've been really fortunate being able to get in pretty much all last week without, I didn't have to queue at all. So this time again, it's one of those things. I think I'll call it, save you lot waiting. Oh, it's gone down to 18. See if people start trickling out. I'll leave it till 20 past and see if we're in single figures. So I think waiting in a queue is probably on par with watching me play in a pitch black night. Yeah, just reading that mail. I don't know if you can see that message at the bottom. So obviously, Doug has got their own little things that they put into the game, and that one just said there. So in vanilla Chernarus, if you can't if you spawn when you log out, when you re-log in, if you're in a gas zone, the game automatically puts you in a safe zone, so you're not in the gas. You can sometimes, if you have a bit of a laggy start, you may miss the flare and it may hit while you're there. But generally, if the gas is hitting the place you've logged out from, it will put you outside the town. It won't put you in there. But this one, they've disabled it. So if you log in and there's been a gas strike, say the military up in Chernarus on the hill, if you for whatever reason log out there in the thing, and you log in and you start coughing. Normally though, you've got enough time to get out. You've got enough time to get out. But as long as you're not in, say, somewhere like Zelen, where you don't know which direction to go because it's such a big area. Yeah, that's another little difference. So they've even put their own little server messages at the bottom here. Oh, we've gone down. If we get into single figures. Because once you are in, unless you crash, you know you've got 4 hours before the next one. Yeah, there's still 20 people behind me. I think what I'll do, I'll call it there. I think because yeah, it's been it was just under 4 hours, obviously, which is is like half, nearly what I usually do. But yeah, I don't want to necessarily sit in a queue. And you guys not watching anything. If I weren't streaming, I wouldn't have a problem. You could have something on the other screen. But yeah, it's no fun sitting there watching that. So I think I'll call it. I think I'll call it there, and we'll try and get on a little bit earlier tomorrow. Yeah, a little bit earlier tomorrow, so we get if we do get two sessions in, that is near enough. There's like the 7 hours or so. That's gone down to 15 as I've been talking. No, I'll make a decision. Right, I'm going to make a decision now. Yeah, I think I'll call it there. Thank you ever so much for watching. Apologies, yeah, I could find something else, but I think I've got myself set up for this, unfortunately. And yeah, I'll probably try to get on. Yeah. The one before the one I got on now, so at least there's less of a queue for that one, and I should get like 2 goes on that, and if we see, we'll go for the next one as well. yeah, still on 14. It's gone down 2. I will catch you all later. So apologies, but again, I'm glad that the server's full. You know, and I haven't had to queue for a long while. It's one of them things, but I'll call it there, and I shall catch you all later. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for watching. See you later.